Yes. The time before midnight. Oh. Okay, continue game. We're gonna go and find other people. Maybe we'll finally get the Wolverine. Some bullshit. And Venom. Oh, I mainly won. Win the game. It's gonna be mine. Then we wait for it to finish doing the loady loads. Ah. Here we are. Right, what's on my map? Deadpool wants to talk. Okay, Deadpool wants to talk. Cool, that sounds good to me.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry.
Blaze?
Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
Maybe I want to sleep in. Maybe I don't want to go to the war room. What does fucking she want? Yeah, I could go to subclass and want all three. Yeah, I could do that. Fuck going to the war room.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would
The music's
listen
so
to this
fucking
album in
loud
my room
all of a sudden.
the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
after your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Yeah? Ooh.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you...
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power
Okay,
I
I was
had
trying to
there.
look up
The
thing.
absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Second hour? Fuck, I couldn't do that. Okay, war room of this.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast?
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
Sure, sure.
I am a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house
Fair.
going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This
Get
was
another
a
one.
major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Yeesh.
You have never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was
But it was my garbage.
The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after?
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Probably.
Of course. The Abbey is a part of me.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bummed at.
I am almost afraid to ask.
Smart call. I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house, don't worry.
I mean, of course you wouldn't, because, you know, you're not really supposed to be here.
I'm getting impatient too.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be
You don't see my shield. More importantly, why did it snow last night in the back of the Abbey? Oh no, she wouldn't.
Right side, Hunter. You didn't turn
Know
into
where my
a
shield is,
human
please. I heard Magic and Nico at Dan and Magic said she missed
Sanctum's gone.
sled in a niggle toward our staff and said she could make it happen. The shield is fine, it was dirty, so we washed it at the grotto when we finished. We left it as sticky now. So that's what shield is by pool noodle meant. I thought it was a code from message from Fury. Shut the fuck up. Hey Josie, how you doing, my friend?
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors.
You're sick.
The old
Oh
Spidey
man, that's
sense
a
has been on
shame.
double red
You doing
alert
alright?
since we lost
I
the
forgot to
Sanctum.
put Spider-Man out of that costume.
Now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
So Josie, my friend,
Does the dark
you up to
god
much?
Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of
Yeah,
something going
just
on out
taking
there.
some medication and now I'm
probably
chilling
tell
with new stream.
No.
That's cool.
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And
Ori-
keeper of the parchment
Original
power.
fellows.
Final page
Vengeance.
of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy.
So like,
of
Josie,
Cthon.
what do you want to hang
Gonna tell the
next?
rest of us this.
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's
Whoop.
foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Ah, he's Ghost Rider. He can survive it. Cha-cha-ching.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Strange
What are you
intelligence.
doing, Cody? I haven't seen you in fucking years.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I mean, Josie, do you wanna... You can join PC if you want. I was gonna message someone. A new region is now available on the Mirror tablet. The table. Wait. There are more areas than just New York? Yo. I can do Venom missions now. Yeah, you can. Just join the PC and I can pull you in. What's it been like, 5 years or so? Maybe. How's life? How's the Americas? Because that's where you left now, right? Fly train. Summon circle. The enemies. Capture Hydra agent. Do I need to do anything specific right now? probably not. Let's just go do a main story mission. We can get Wolverine. You got good memories, sir. Still stateside, taking one day at a time. How's things with you? Oh, things have been great. I have just been making life better for myself. As you do. Okay, this is my team. I haven't looked at Wolverine's other stuff. We should look at them. Oh wow, X-Force. I like X-Force, so I can... Oh, I don't like that, though. Maybe I'll stick with default. Yeah, I don't know what I can say what I've been doing specifically. Been going to Iceland a lot more, I guess. With my dad.
We are going to find some kind of carnival. Surely, swing from something there.
If we wipe out the Lilin quickly,
Yeah, imagine Spider-Man trying to swing in the fucking desert. Be cool if we meet the other Ghost Rider. I should have probably brought Ghost Rider, but I can't be fucked. I have not. I tend to not play those games usually.
Assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Nice. I've just never been a big fan of those walk around and survive games. Not because it's a bandwagon. Why is fucking Crossbones not being taken over? There's my boy.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell.
Surprised he's not gone full Ghost Rider. No, it's the front Deadpool to be with Wolverine. What the fuck?
Oh crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, please.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Hey, Glazer, how you doing, man?
Up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny.
Man, everyone's here.
That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much of
that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want.
I hope you have fun at the work, Cody. I hope to see you again sometime.
Mama.
Long story.
We'll play a game someday. Be great. Be like the good old days. Death's Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Mother says. If altars are not destroyed, the Mother says may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects that can help enemies and hinder heroes.
We'll just
hope
Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big
Man, part 2 is very much stepping up to get. Okay, how many?
Going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rock collection.
That's right, Glacial. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, this should be good. Just the boost I needed.
Okay. So that counts as a KO, so we KO that. I don't have Fortify, so let's do this.
I'm going for it.
Nice move, bub.
And that hurts her. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Fly too weak on an enemy would actually be really good to throw on you.
Here we go. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
You know, I've noticed either everyone is short or Wolverine is tall in this universe because Wolverine's only 5 foot. Okay, I need to take that one out. Did I ever change the symbiote clothes, or should I just keep it on forever?
Right here.
Ah, good job, Wolfie.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
So, Jochi, tell me if you can unmute or not. If you're doing alright. Okay, Spider-Man and Wolverine having a card to play together makes sense. If I could do damage.
This should help.
Okay, this is good. So I can boop you, and hit you.
Go again.
When we talk, but I'm embarrassed if I sound funny. You never sound funny. And I mean that in the like, funny as in the bad way, not funny as in you're funny, because you are funny. As in you make good jokes.
Looks like it's up to me.
Bruh.
That must have taken.
I'm not allowed to compliment you. It's against the law. How's it going with you?
I mean, it's just a good shower.
Spirit.
Uh-huh.
Spidey senses are
So
tingling.
pretty good. I like showers.
Great,
What
more.
did I eat for dinner today?
Late tea, eh?
Well, I was shopping most of the day. Went to pick up a suit.
Okay.
Still gonna try that?
I like suits.
Okay.
Any altars
They're
you
great.
don't destroy shall attempt to turn into
They are
monuments,
close.
shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so fake.
Territory called following to maintain.
Okay, we're doing good damage. Is there no way I can just obliterate? No.
Should come in handy.
That is the right one. Nice.
Try this on for size.
There, that'd be perfect. Oh, you kicked this one. Maybe it'd be a good idea to knock you into that. There we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Then we'll knock you down. There we go. Damage.
Match your
Okay, we need to heal. We need healing cards.
Do you? What if we just bleed?
Well, Granny hit harder than that. Here comes a
Wolverine, you don't even know your granny. Okay. Curse Buddha-Man.
Not shaking their
We're targeting you, and we don't have. We do have heals.
We need to wrap this up and get to the
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying. Want it done right.
Oh, fuck me.
Yourself. Not the first time.
Okay, let's do the counter.
This shall be of great help.
At least we can kill everyone that attacks us. And we need to destroy one of these fucking totems.
None can escape.
Is it my turn now?
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Yeah, I know.
About time. You don't want to get up.
I hope that destroys all the pillars and monuments.
Lilith won't be
Okay, it
happy
does.
to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Hey Josie, say something.
You cannot resist.
Use your mouth.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours.
Why hasn't he gone full Ghost Rider yet?
Enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. Get
Why did my chat should reconnect?
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
What?
Okay. I didn't see any. Okay.
No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Alright, Wolverine, you got your brother. And we'll take care of everything else.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
I killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Bip, bip, bip.
Enough of this.
Oh God, Spider-Man!
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
I mean, we will.
Not slow me down.
Coming at me now.
Probably a good idea.
Done here.
So what's their like team-up move for more unique?
Maybe you're as good as they say.
We're gonna have to put health.
Your time has come.
You were too weak.
Apply bind. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
Cute trick.
They have not changed their plans.
Okay, hopefully I can. I don't have the block.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. Fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
KO 2 target.
I'm on it.
It must be tough losing all the time.
Okay, let's see.
Kiss it goodbye.
That's the best you got?
Okay, that seems like to be a good go.
For you.
You don't know
Oh,
who you're
Wolverine,
messing
you need my help, bud.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Targeting me.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in the black long before she got to it.
God, poor Spider-Man. Good thing he can resist.
One in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Not looking good for you.
You think that's gonna get me?
of health.
How invigorating.
Bad, bub.
Sit the line. The fuck? Whatever makes it easier to kill them.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done.
Well, clearly you're not getting the job done, Mr. 2. Oh no, not Spider-Man.
Nobody knows you like I do. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was.
It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
Yep. Rather if Spider-Man didn't die. Okay.
Your mother abandoned.
You should survive from that.
Feel my call.
They got some backup coming.
They're still set on me.
One of these days, I'm gonna put you down for good.
Hopefully, Wolverine, hopefully.
Shall be of great help.
Draw 2 cards.
Have your back.
I am.
Whatever gets
Do
the
whole
job
cards.
done. Done waiting.
Man, Wolverine streams a lot.
It won't
Bob.
be that easy anymore.
Just what I need. You had your chance.
You're gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Oh, I love counter.
We have not lost focus yet.
once again,
Right,
Lilith's
we healed
servants
the
fall.
boy. Now, we damage the Luther.
Mother already took away.
Man, Wolverine, he's so much taller than you.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Man, Wolverine just slices his man in the cock constantly.
I feel like everyone's aiming for the cock.
Maybe, I don't know, you shoot back at Lilith for cooler outfits? They're not giving up yet.
When in doubt, hit him in the dick.
Yeah.
I'm aging like fine wine. Can't say the same about you, Victor.
Nice. Let's do this.
Enjoy this.
Oh, this should be good.
Better come up with something new.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Alright, Spider. Throw this at him. And then land that on him.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Oh, Wolverine can do that. That's works too.
He's down, but not out yet.
Come up into tiny pieces.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
There's my Ghost Rider.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
What do you call yourself, the Midnight Sun?
Not
If you're
my
gonna stop the
problem
Midnight
anymore.
Sun.
Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Yeah, Wolverine, let's go. Imagine if Chelsea said words. All right.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If
Why are you
going
guys
to
having this
stop
argument
Lilith
here?
from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Josie missions me.
Grade A, boy.
What? Why you send me that?
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
The first news mirror of the week about a beach whale that explodes. I've seen that one. The granny footage. Didn't it blow up with dynamite? Challenge for across cars. How did you see that in Limbo? I said this week. 2 on the eastern seaboard, 1 in Iceland. So what, did whales explode? Sometimes gases and whatnot. Do their burst inwards usually spell out the symbols on the hunter's colors? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it's not weird.
I wish...
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
Right.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust
Josie,
only breeds
too many
more
secrets.
distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. No matter what Robbie says.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated
Walking Dead comic could have kept going for 300 issues. We chose to end it though. Maybe they know something we don't.
Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Oh man.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
So do you think Far Cry 7 will be something new? Or do you think it will be another of the mold?
I feel like it's gonna be another of the mold.
But is that a bad thing?
I wouldn't say so.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The Sanctum was...
There's the last, like, technically unique one was New Dawn.
Oh,
So that was...
well, talking about number 7 in a way.
Time, and I feel like this is a better education
So
than
I
I'm
feel like
receiving
number
at
7
Empire
is gonna
State.
be just a mold,
attend
and
school.
then they're gonna add
Yeah,
a
grad school.
new...
But I meant all the superhero stuff.
thing.
Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero
I
teams.
can go back to the mold
each
afterwards.
with their own way of doing
Since
things.
nobody likes Far Cry
Eye-opening.
Primal except everyone that I know. Fuck, that sucked.
Blood Dragon's still my favorite.
Understandable.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
No, I prefer a team.
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's perfect. But if you find it stuck to the Abbey's roof, it wasn't me.
Ah, yes. Wolverine.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
That looks good. Very nice.
Yo, Wolverine, I have some weird paintings.
I wonder who painted this. I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin...
I lie in bed, I grab my picture, I stroke it.
Can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Seemed like you could handle him.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our Abbey to be a bit unnerving.
I don't think that's possible.
This place is nothing.
Unless you want to be a bodybuilder.
I've rested my boots.
You talk like that. Now
I feel like the stories. Just because of the muscles itself, it's gonna be really difficult.
His muscles are bigger than his head.
A few other planets besides.
Yeah.
Other.
See, I have the thickness ready. It just I need to get
not
muscle
alone in the universe, you know.
in place of
There's
that.
the Kree, there's Skrulls.
But holy shit, yeah, no.
Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there.
Difficult one.
I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a
Also,
nice
imagine
soft
not
bed.
talking.
I see the way you're looking at me. Who's
But
this
you're not using your
mysterious
voice.
guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job.
Uh-huh.
Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed. And you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Let's see.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
What?
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Thinking still what to make for food.
Professor Charles Xavier.
Just go in your kitchen, you figure it
He's got
out.
a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey
little
here.
curry.
Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Oh, okay. It's no Ghost Rider, he just doesn't have the spirit of vengeance because he gave it to
I
Robbie.
assume you know the Midnight Suns
And
as
then,
well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting.
You guys do the
She has
Spanish
similar
special.
attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada,
figured out
surrounded
what
by
I want.
wolves.
Willie.
She grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which
I
place
ordered
is
a
worse,
pizza.
Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there?
Wolverine, I've never known you as much of the talky type.
Meet me here ASAP.
Much of the target type. Where have I heard of that before?
What's that?
Not much of a target type.
Oh, Hunter.
Oh, just like Josie right now.
That's just the Runaways. Lol.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional.
What?
We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't
Josie
supposed to
messaged
lose
me.
the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone
Just so
down
you
and
could
telling
hit
them
that
all about
unmute
plays in the
mic
parks
for
that
2
really made a
seconds,
difference?
say no and remute it.
I understand why you did it.
Cannot be
The fewer
just an
people who know about
excuse.
the parchment, the better.
What?
That's exactly
Why would
right.
you do
When
that?
everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
So mean, Josie.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Ah, well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs.
You-
Just blow up and,
you-
blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, go. Genie's at work. Gotta get a sign.
If she needs to work, goes to fucking bed.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The
Why?
Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
What
It has been my
coincidence.
experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle, at least. Someone
Harry
left
Potter
this
reference.
out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was it
Was
cured?
this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian
I'm gonna
display
send something funny to the Josie. That sounds hopeful.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used
Yeah?
are scattered throughout this book.
Do you know that song?
I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It's gonna end in disaster. It sounds like a long
It
shot.
is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've gotta try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Hello, Doug.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for him.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to get into bed and fucking deal with the apocalypse tomorrow. So glad during the world apocalypse, we heroes can just sit around and swim in the pool. Post restricted to Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down the fancy cloaks and surcoats magazine. Do you mind? I don't know. Keeping an ear out. Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just I'm just gonna say agitate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there, if he's in a mood to talk, we'll do wonders. And don't tell him I actually do this. He'll get picky. Tony, you don't need to. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in a room full of balloons. I guess I can try. Tragedy unfolded on the outskirts of Flagport, Arizona today, where over 2 dozen were confirmed dead at the carnival. According to the county mechanic examiner, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. After this mess at the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Duck? I'll grant you that visions of something are sparse, yet no future where a reality survives this threat involves Blaze retaining the page. Johnny Blaze is a lesson. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his friends and family. There's no way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. And Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. True. True.
Feels like it's approaching last stand
I
And
just
Chelsea,
hope
she's
this
gonna beat
is
me
what
up.
you were expecting, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
A mini gap, I
Lots
call
of
it.
good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Plus for knockback and
I feel
any
like I could
break
automate this
humor.
process and take
That's a good
myself
one.
out of the loop here. Let me do my The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Cross your fingers. Not bad, right?
Apply 2 marks for every enemy with the bleed free. If targets are targeted, how?
Until next time.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Time's always wasted.
New and improved.
An enhanced spell.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
The fire burns brighter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Just what I needed.
gonna fucking fight with Deadpool.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Peace.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot.
Is that saying the symbiote clothes to come out of it?
Hmm. It's pretty cool.
This is actually not a very good car.
Oh, morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East
True.
LA.
Very true.
How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you.
Do we get Kill 'Em for free this
You're
year?
not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to come out this year. I look forward to that.
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Listen,
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm
Hey.
telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Fair, fair.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Pretty good.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. come out, wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you crawled under. Not from me.
Look at that wall room upgrade. I saw Wakanda on that wall.
See you soon.
If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Wakanda.
Oops, you're bad.
Pick up all the collectible resources in the Abbey.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Doug.
Feeling good today, girl?
I'm gonna turn Glacial into a collectible resource.
Which one?
Blood.
Yeah!
No demons to report here, boss.
What you gonna do with me, huh?
Donate it.
Who?
The blood bank.
What? No. Hey, wait. Absolutely not. Wait, actually, who runs the bank?
I don't know.
Not the
So I
blood
get money
gods.
for it.
Imagine if, honestly, blood banks are literally just fronts for corn.
I was gonna say front for vampires, and I've seen TV shows for that.
No, for corn.
Who was this, I wonder? Oh, drubbies. That's why I picked up all the collectibles. Oh.
I've got a plan, Hunter. Peter liked it. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Probably put on a shirt
Okay, give me
so
my
I can
key.
actually pick up that pizza.
No, go topless.
No.
Scared?
No.
Then go topless.
No.
Do it.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Ew. It's not against the law, is it?
No. It's my personal house. And also, me being topless is not against the law.
I never said you specifically.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Did you know there's this great person called Chioshi? They're quite great.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
I've been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
That's right, we're having a meeting. You, me, and you. Let's do it. The devil's due.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Right, Spider-Man. Let's go get our boy.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
Looking for a fight.
You still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us.
See? Could be worse.
Could be worse. I still don't understand why we have to walk across that bridge if there's no fake loading screen there.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
That is kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Vampire. Vampires.
Hey, Spider-Man.
So vampire and vampires is how you pronounce the difference.
Oh, I like blob pyres. They're great for witch burning.
Blood venom? Wait, venom being vampirized?
And there is your slime monster.
Oh, that's an ass.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
God, we need to get Venom back to normal.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Okay,
They have trapped me.
well, this is unfortunate now, isn't it? They're not in my radius.
I'm on it. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Ooh.
Yay.
Why are you saying yay?
My pizza's here. Didn't say I had a coupon, I saved some money.
Ah, yes. The classic topless pizza.
What? See, if I was topless, I'd be like the dude and I have that in an eye. He sounded dead.
Here we go!
Already, because he had to deliver a fucking pizza at 9 p.m.
Oh well.
This one's for you!
Now to devour this thing and figure out what.
Great reinforcements too.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this. I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level.
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever will.
He has not lost his way with words.
Won't kill it unless I move first.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
That'd be good to keep.
They are being reinforced.
Okay.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
What?
How's your day going?
It's going.
How do I get out of this?
Their time is short. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Stop attacking me, Venom. Why are you attacking me twice? What the fuck? Now I need to heal.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad?
We have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
Oh, bollocks. Seem good apart from the ones that aren't attacking Spider-Man.
The power of the light. That thing has been trapped.
Well, that just made my whole fucking thing useless.
How does that work if you don't you have an anti-venom suit?
I'm wearing it.
So why does that work?
While I appreciate your attempt to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way. You're in trouble now. You guys just give up now.
Pain.
That's a good AoE.
Yeah, well, it won't help that much though.
Here we go again. At least you get to take a nap.
Well, Spider-Man, you're dead.
More of them are joining the fight. Sheer numbers will not save you now.
Ready to save the day.
I just got him up.
I am ensnared.
Actually, not bad right now. I think this one's
I'm going for it.
that was in the circle, so he would get hurt.
Proper concussion
Now,
protocols.
go. Let's move out the circle and turn. Oh, we can do this first.
Coming at you. This should help.
Okay, well, that's bad for him now. Off from training. Okay.
Here comes the heat.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Okay, now I don't have to deal with Venom. Lucky, no, I'm in the vampire bullshit.
Gotta get out of this.
Need to heal myself though.
Walk in the light. The advantage is mine. Everything according to plan. This shall be of great help. Your mother abandons you.
That's not worth doing yet.
Try this on for size. Should come in handy.
Leave me alone.
That won't slow me down. I might be in trouble here. Oh, this should be good.
Keep them out. Heal the man.
We'll heal you. Every little bit helps.
Venom's a bitch.
You'd be a bitch.
I'm an ass. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
like our chances. This one's for you. Just the boost I needed.
Why are you constantly frenzied?
You think that would stop me?
I'm going for it.
Wait, I might have frenzied him.
I'm
Oh,
impressed.
okay. Me over there. As long as it knocks him over to Spider-Man.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Good.
You know what? I should play some Rocket League. It's
That's
been a
weird.
while. I don't know why.
Oh, this should be good.
Whatever happened to I don't play that game anymore.
Now that was something.
I don't remember. I still have that freedom.
This is a serious predicament for you.
You have fun with that. Epic Games developer.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
Just the two of us.
The light will carry you onward.
I mean,
Welcome assistance.
it's more than two.
Wait, what?
You mean what?
Oh yeah. I guess my ears aren't, you know, noticing on the thing.
Is that everyone?
Jodley, what a predicament you're in that you posted in general chat.
Feel my call.
Okay, I felt that one.
I have any more moves, but I could get one if I do this. Hopefully Venom will explode. Good.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, so now all I need to do is just like use the web sling on him. Which I can do next turn.
You should have brought more help.
Take that.
match your strength. It's the least I can do. Lilith will send you here to die. Hope you are prepared. The more the merrier.
Now if I knock back you into you.
Return to your mother.
Whack you into that. Then use this on you. Your mother.
Well executed. Someone get this off of me.
Okay, Spider-Man, will you please move over here? I'm not moved. Shit.
Injured? Oh, no, not.
Come on, give me an attack card. Well, I have to wish this.
Here we go again. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
We have the upper hand for now.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Okay, Mr. Man.
Hey, that hurt! You know, you're pretty good at
Kind of funny.
Try this on for size.
Wait a minute, did you just
Nice. Let's do this.
find Venom?
With his own symbiote.
But how can he find you if you have anti-venom? This shit doesn't make any sense. I'm incredibly confused.
Looks like it's up to me. For like decades.
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
Bloody Fippers.
Just say the word.
I'd probably kill Venom with the other guy's card.
Now that was something.
He heard me say it!
Like a fish on a hook.
Damn. I wonder how the frenzy thing actually works. Is it ever two cards? It just gets frenzy.
It seems every 1 to 2 cards.
Right. Feeling it. Try this on for size.
Because sometimes he'll just do it every time, and sometimes he'll do it after
It's a
2.
little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have long hair?
That's just cool.
No. Good thing I got this knot back.
So far.
You were unprepared.
Didn't we kill that other vampire again?
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
It doesn't help that he's also been eating vampires and he kind of become a blood venom.
One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of
But-
one tormented soul
Oh.
for the good of many.
He shouldn't be here.
Why is he here? It was the cringe.
Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma.
Why did it make him hot?
Of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Huh?
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
What? Too hot?
Go to hell.
There's no
Oh, he
way I
kinda
would
hot.
rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Yo, this is like the perfect Mephisto voice. What the fuck?
Scenarios or
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
And I get your wife, Spider-Man.
No deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
so you cure
This is a weird deal, Mephisto.
Wipe them
Did Doom go to hell and kick your ass again?
trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure
I'm just waiting for Doom Guy to show up and say yes.
For the last time. No.
I mean, Doctor Doom.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
nothing much.
You know, not the Doom I expected, but
If you should
a
fail,
Doom
you'll
I'll
discover
take.
something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
One is
Weirdly, a good deal for Mephisto for one.
You don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
And of course, it's Spider-Man who was deceptive.
And there. You may
Not the first time, eh, Spider-Man? Yo, Eddie.
Wait, that was 2 lines of signatures. Does that mean Spider-Man signed you in?
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You always got to sign multiple times in fucking contracts.
Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my...
Because he's the devil! One of them. Do I get to control Venom this time? Venom's influence increases for each point of
That's a truce then.
Ravenous?
Feel like ourselves.
And he starts every encounter with a maximum amount of Ravenous. One Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability, and one Ravenous will also regenerate at the start of every turn.
He didn't threaten to eat you.
Plan the use of
That
Venom's
is
abilities carefully to maximize the damage.
Always expect to win.
Okay. I have the same cards I had before, but nothing's really attacking me.
You have our thanks.
Oh my god.
awesome.
Damn, dead ass.
I meant damage.
Oh, I made that too, but you know.
I mean, you can heal.
It's fine. It's always Spider-Man.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head.
Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? Was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
You had your chance to escape. Pathetic. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Job's done.
Definitely. Well, they get attacked? Come on.
New breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation. Even facing this.
I.
Creature, what were you going to say? We don't believe
As long as I can kill the weak ones, I won't get any more like annoying ones. But I can't kill them all.
Here we go. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
You have earned this.
I think this is good. Not good for Venom.
Venom's
Lilith
fine.
herself could not best me. What
Ish.
makes you think you will fare any better?
Okay.
I know you mentioned a
Don't.
nap, but maybe a hot shower is in order? You spend a lot of time in the sewers.
What do you
That worked.
There's a smell. Probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
You're too kind, Peter. I'm not even there, and I know he reeks.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Hey, that hurts!
His brother, just kill him and we win. It's fine.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Oh, he became Eddie.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you? Are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank
Eddie, don't you hate Spider-Man?
Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
Okay, so this is after he's been a monster and became an anti-hero then.
I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
Ooh, I wonder what skin Venom gets. I don't know, I think Wolverine is more buff than Venom.
True.
Venom's gotten beat in height though.
Yo, a gamma coil. Yeah, I know how to speak English. What are you on about, Jensen? My fingy.
All right.
Oh, great. Another mouth to feed. Do you think I'm made of money? Well, you're right.
Thanks, Tony.
You guys really put the home
This is
in
a
home base.
box.
This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble. And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history.
True.
But it's water under the bridge. Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. Yeah, but enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
He's using too many eyes in his words.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Wow, yeah. probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
There's a lot of
If the
devils.
world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a
let's see
gym
it.
here, and I'm itching to check
Name
it
a
out.
devil that's not
I'm gonna do that,
DC.
unless you need something else.
What?
Like, you think there's a
I'd like to
lot
get
of
to know you
devils. My
better.
brain is like, okay,
Okay, hit
I
me.
should know at least one more from Marvel.
Okay.
I would like to
It's
know more
difficult.
about
You do know one.
Really?
Other one.
Like what?
Hell? Fuck. Who could it be? Am I drawing a blank?
Don't know.
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter.
No
I
devil
was pretty
from
good at it.
Marvel.
Well, I was okay.
Wait, Dormammu?
Somewhere between okay
The
and...
Mamu is one of them.
Had a few wins.
Oh yeah.
Then one
Hell
major
yeah.
gaffe blew up my whole
I'm a
career.
genius.
What
I
happened?
win.
But you know, you got
it's a
Mephisto,
long
you have a
story.
Lucifer.
Not my favorite one
It's,
to tell.
it's another one
Maybe
in
I'll
the
share
universe
the
with Lucifer
details
and Satan
someday.
are different people.
All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional report
You have the
of
one who
games,
gave
but,
Ghost Rider the Spirit of
let's just
Vengeance,
say
I
it's
forget
for
what he's
news
called.
sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I kind of forgot
Just not the kind
Ghost
of
Rider
aliens
is
these sites
devil-esque.
talk about.
Oh, Ghost Rider's not the devil. The guy who gave him the
not
power
a devil,
was the
but
devil.
devil-ish. Like, devilish. How do you say the word?
Demon?
What drives
Yeah.
you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero.
Magic not
Some of them
one.
might
She
be
just
living in the
rules limbo. What's in
But I
between
really do care about
death
doing
and
what's right.
not death?
I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah,
That's
they
not
might
why
be
you became a
afraid of me,
monster.
but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well,
Eat their enemies?
you could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
The Punisher and you would get on.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil. No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Ah, so this is the Secret Wars origin.
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
I'll be.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
Oh wow, something that actually remembers that Venom can go invisible.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we.
What?
Why is that?
He has cloaking abilities like
Black.
Miles. It's been a thing for the comics,
does
like when
that
he
mean?
first came out, but everyone kind of
It
forgot.
doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular
Interesting.
personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Wouldn't it just be more simple to say, Eddie, that you are Venom, you two are the same?
Actually, I have to run.
Josie left.
I'm around if you need me.
Unfortunate.
That is actually sad. Didn't even tell us why.
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know. My claws can slice right through the symbiote.
You're sitting right next to him. You said that.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellright's backseat. Or the front, for that matter. Ooh! When he's Venom...
Venom doesn't like fire, so he wouldn't be in the car anyway.
I got lots of trunk space.
You both work so well together.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
I have never seen such an impressive tongue.
Relax, Hunter. We're already friends. No need for whatever this is.
That's not why I'm telling you I like your
Peter,
tongue.
Are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
I'm surprised that you're surprised.
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
No, I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
You know what, Blaine? I'll take your word for it.
So,
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is a
For a company that keeps getting brought up, they're really not around.
Than your head, but he doesn't. So,
S.H.I.E.L.D.
frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Damn.
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
What does Mephisto hate? Vampires?
Mephisto
Sorry,
detests
vampires.
vampires.
Sorry,
we know
pyres. That's how you pronounce it. Like a pie.
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts.
Vampires.
My
Vampires.
gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Let's go.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I think Morbius counts as a vampire. And a vampire?
The hunter stalks its prey.
I hope you know what you're doing, bringing Venom. Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Oh, Agatha.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Why wouldn't she be nervous? The fucking apocalypse is happening.
Good thing you're fireproof.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
This isn't Survivor, Deadpool.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's
Not
gonna
really.
yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Is Hunter
just a
only gonna say
feeling.
the same things over and over?
What a waste of my evening.
Not really.
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
What makes you say that?
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Oh.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Did she say what it's about?
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
I hope we don't lose members of the island.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw.
That would kind of suck thinking, like, you get cards out of boxes, but then you lose the member.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Alright, well, let's get over and done with.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Just go with it.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
and the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If you want me to be honest, I'd say the Midnight Suns, but I would say none.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already...
And then Thanos appears.
The Midnight Suns
Just teleports in.
I will grant that they have potential.
Sorry,
but we can't
wrong
trust
part.
an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See?
I've come
The
to kill
Avengers
Lilith.
underestimate their
The
allies.
undead
Do
makes
otherwise
my
for the
mistress
mother humans.
unhappy.
If they're in charge, we lose.
True.
both right.
Then
The only one who can lead us to
just like I just imagine it. Thanos teleports in,
Huh.
sees Deadpool. Fuck you!
Yeah, who would be like that?
What do you say, Hunter?
And
Are
just
you willing
leaves.
to lead us against
Hey,
your
big
own
man.
mother?
Oh, fuck the. Finally, I was born for.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it.
Honestly, I would have
Hunter.
Captain
Tell us
America
how you
lead.
plan to lead us.
I'll lead from the
We know
front.
our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals.
What?
Look, there's no question these kids have...
That's not how equals work, Iron Man.
...without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
You want me to lead? Let me lead.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
True.
To face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I rely on
There's
all
no
my teammates.
future where the Midnight Suns missed the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns.
We have Wolverine and
When every
DLC
one of us
characters.
believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
Well, they're just standing around like fucking idiots.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done? No, you drain faster than bathwater.
I don't particularly like any of these.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
I'm saying if you don't put my hearts up, I will not follow you into the bedroom.
Back.
Everyone is talkable.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
You're making it weird, Robbie.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
A temple riddle? You are a riddle.
Like this one.
Unpleasant.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
For myself.
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, Your Excellency.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Right.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you.
Blade, having you in the Midnight Suns is kind of weird because all the others are like kids, and then there's you.
Always the strategist.
Still
What
working
about
out the
Wolverine?
kinks, but we'll get there.
Wolverine's not. He's not a Midnight Sun member.
Okay.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Oh,
Come
I
here
got
trying
it.
to put you on
Terrible
the
joke,
spot,
Carl.
but That's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Right. Well, goodbye.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Let the Phantom talk to the War Room.
I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Hope you're not sick of hearing me say, I'm sorry and thank you. Wish we knew how to repay you.
I cannot take all the credit. I am just glad your recovery did not twist your head off in the process.
Was that a possibility?
According to Nico, it is a thing.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
So, like, Eddie, you're like naked right now, right? Those clothes that you're wearing is totally just Venom.
Sentry?
If you're round down.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Go back to him in a minute.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
I only have the 2 abilities.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
That is something.
Okay, I'm a higher level now by 1. So we break Glacial's knees.
Yeah.
Into tiny twigs.
Yeah.
And then we feed them to the duck.
No.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our
I
world.
disagree with that
And
last part.
unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them.
How does an elder god die?
It was consumed by another elder. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Your time has come. too weak for this fight. Take advantage while they focus on me.
So.
I will not let you down.
But you see, Elder's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
I will make this quick. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Oh, this is bad.
This is a serious predicament for you.
God damn it, I knew it was to do that. Well, I definitely need this.
A tomb was made and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Oh, that's a loss.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
necessarily meant to do that. Yeah. Go to jail. Cannot collect 200 go. I had my fortify. Lied to me again. Oh, I never looked at Venom skins. Yo. Oh wow, you can make him look like the other Venom. I like Anti-Venom though. Anti-Venom's cool. I don't like this one, but I want to see what the skin colors are. Get like, oh, that was kind of cool. Red's kind of cool. How we get like extra Venom skins? Yes.
Damn, you got the only important palette for Wolverine.
Classic palette?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, so... 5 Wii RPGs that need a remake. The Last Story. Never heard of it. Pandora's Tower. Never heard of it. I'm gonna look at all these games. Super Paper Mario. That definitely needs a remake. To just, like... either change how you, like, with the force motion controls. So, like, you can do it with, like, a normal controller. That would be nice. I like Super Paper Mario. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. There was Fire Emblem for the Wii. Fragile Dreams. Farewell Runes of the Moon. Interesting. I will be looking into all these games. Are you talking about the Fire Emblem game?
So, what
Oh,
can we
Super
do
Paper
for you?
Mario, that is. I tried to emulate Super Paper Mario, but it's kinda incredibly difficult to do if you don't have a Wii controller, and I couldn't be fucked putting my sensor
Around
up.
if you need me.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak. Where
You have to use the motion controls to point at the screen a lot.
Hunter?
And you have to, like, turn your controller a lot. Any chance there's more root beer in this place? Are they trying to sell me Sparky Sparks? And, 1 part of club soda, 2 parts hot sauce, and a dash of mayo. Shaken. Robbie, that sounds fucking awful. I make a mean limbopolitan. It's limbo rainwater, which is not exactly water as you know it. Tastes like chaos and lime. I wish I could give Glacial that.
What? Why me?
Because these are all alcoholic drinks.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna give it.
You want limbo rainwater, which basically just tastes like chaos and lime.
Sure.
My absolute favorite is Squeeze Shadow Lemperry Chews with Kraken Salt Rim. Does it have a kick? It's potentially deadly to anyone who has never been a Sorcerer Supreme. That might hit the spot. I'll take one. Wolverine would definitely survive that. That'd be really funny.
I should have guessed
Guessed what?
that you wanted to show me another movie.
It's the same
Not
movie.
Just another movie. My favorite movie.
Same movie.
It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
We're friends now.
We are friends now?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I think you can be.
What
cool
about your god?
if you want to be.
God,
I am
Omar.
cool.
For
Kalama?
a 300-year-old artifact, you're
God
getting
of
there.
mine.
Why is she wearing that hideous
By the way,
red
what about
dress?
your god?
Tearing
I
me
know.
apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic, kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
I feel like Nico would really like Evil Dead.
Maybe.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Yeah. What is that one?
Got more coil for me?
Alien coil.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Yeah, Gamma.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, where?
In your
See
ass.
what I did. Oh, it's a venom attack. Yeah, no. Makes sense.
Until next time.
Venom doesn't need to eat brains. He can just eat chocolate. It gives him the same thing.
Wait, chocolate gives venom brains?
There's a chemical in your brains that's also in chocolate, so you can substitute that for chocolate. Oh, that's also a good one. I like that one. Captain Marvel. Oh, we're not doing that one yet, but we're gonna try and see if we can upgrade it. We can try and upgrade that too. Okay. Still like you with longer hair. Venom got color. He did. Okay, lazy. And I wish the spider was white. And the handprints were white. And then I'd be like, I know it's supposed to be Spider-Man colors, but like, there has been blue Venoms before.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Upgrades.
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
Oh,
nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs
Oh.
out here.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed.
Let's do this.
They'll never see us coming.
Lifesteal on KO. The next Venom attack card does not consume revenues. Oh yeah, that's really good.
Awesome.
Consume environment costs 0 and deals 28. Oh, now it does more damage. Cool. Yeah, that's also good. Oh, didn't mean to leave.
Peace.
Don't say that in my ear. Why do you do that every time in my left ear?
You don't know what hit you. It was us.
Anti-Venom was Brock anyway, so this works. A different symbiotes, but Anti-Venom comes from Venom symbiote.
Later.
Complicated.
Can I help you?
He almost cures Spider-Man of his fucking radiation blood. Feels weird. It feels weird that Venom is the weakness.
Where in the hell are you?
Yeah, the
boys?
Offspring's always stronger than the Dad.
I'm here if you need me.
Though Eddie's not Venom right now in the comics. It's his son. But Eddie also has another symbiote. I think he's the king of symbiotes right now.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Seems like a good guy.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
I mean,
It
We're gonna talk about retcon for a second. Wolverine had some good retcons.
Grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
Obviously, retcon one that's really good, making Sabretooth his brother than his dad.
They felt she had betrayed which kind?
Retcon 2 is really good. Originally Wolverine didn't have bone claws.
To New Salem by force.
Now he had bone claws before metal. The claws were just a weird effect that his skeleton getting infused metal just became a thing originally.
He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Light attacks from here, so they have a very good. Okay, let's go back to New York. It is locked currently. Okay, and then we'll do more Deadpool.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
What the
We
lightning
aren't going
bolt
anywhere.
symbol,
This is a solo
What?
job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is?
A storm.
Come on!
Why are you
No
not
way.
doing it?
You're too distracted.
Because I want to finish the Deadpool stories.
This
Oh,
could be a great
yeah, fair enough.
bonding experience
Deadpool
for
is
us.
more important.
We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
Oh, it's just a Deadpool hunter mission. I said hunter when I meant to say Blade. Man, these cutscenes really do have the whole fucking XCOM cutscene vibes. Same death, so it makes sense.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Yeah, I know what they do.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Listen here.
Oh, excited? Stacking them deep today.
Okay, so only one guy's attacking Deadpool right now. I don't think I can do much about.
Getting better every day.
Which I could probably do something about.
Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood. That's right.
Lucky shot. Hemolisks aren't something you just stumble on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
The plot thickens. That unicorn is pissed.
God damn it. Oh, they're all after Deadpool, huh?
Here it comes. These fanatics are always the same.
I'm gonna get ya.
I think you got him. Payback's gonna be fun.
I'm tired of stitching up this suit.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck biting kids. Whatever happened to that?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any ideas.
Save that just in case we need to.
I choose you! Can you feel the love? Step right up, test your strength. I am really getting good at that.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Pretty sure you said eggs back there. So what horrible abomination is pooping these things out?
Usually, they form on the feeding grounds. Places where the new breed vampires leave remains.
Don't puke in the mask. Don't puke in the mask.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Did only fail one. Yeah. And die.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
Exactly what I needed.
Blade, should we be concerned about hemolisks spreading through the city?
But knowing our luck, yeah.
This whole team is just bursting with optimism and positivity.
Well, I killed the mother.
Never seen that before.
Good job, Blade.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing thing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
Yeah, they're definitely like the Fallen of this game.
I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
That's one hell of a move.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
I'll put this to good use. I think they like Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping. Midnight Sun.
Yeah, keep digging the grave. Ought to make things interesting.
Alright, this would be a good idea.
No more waiting.
The good old beat up the eggs before it explodes peak.
I'm so proud of you right now. You're so lucky I'm not a Hulk right now.
Damn.
Hey! Nobody told me it was nap time.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
We might let her down.
Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
No! We've lost one of the civilians.
Oh. That's dumb.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Ought to make things interesting. Let's do it. You kissed the mother with that mouth? I think they like it. Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
What do you mean you're Hydra?
These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
Okay. No, I have to do this.
Allow me. Right in the moneymaker. Insert catchphrase here.
That's one hell of a move. Payback's gonna be fun.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy. Can't stop. Won't stop.
No, fuck you, game.
You must try harder.
Didn't even have friendly yet. I didn't know what to do.
Exactly what I needed.
Take a lot of damage.
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same. Never seen that before. I think they like it. No pressure, right? Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah. Your mother.
Mother. Okay, maybe that was the right way to go.
Best can get better.
I live again.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
Ought to make things interesting. Get ready. Give the mother my regards in hell.
I didn't even know he had frenzy. I literally picked the card with no bleed.
Time's up for these chumps. It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Wait, it's called a gun.
You had your chance.
What, you expect Blade to know how to fire a gun?
It's been around for a very long time.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep giving me names. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Getting better every day. Playtime.
There we go.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
I was really annoyed. He was there for a meat shield.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
What would we see Dracula, I wonder?
Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Wait, Dr. Doom's your client?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
Amazing.
How did Deadpool manage to get Dr. Doom to actually work with him?
No, Dr. Doom would have sent a Doombot to Deadpool. Work with me or die.
It's Deadpool. I don't think Dr. Doom can.
Dr. Doom
It's
literally
like-
became God at one point.
Chancellor, it's like, work with me and I'll attempt you to die.
If anyone can figure out how to kill Deadpool, it's Dr. Doom.
True. Or, you know, Thanos removing the curse.
The chapel. Blade is pissed.
Depends on the macabre timeline.
Hi, Hunter.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
It's a couple of bros. Pool.
Does the symbiote have its own clothes?
No, it sort of is clothes. That's why I call it a suit.
But do you put your clothes on over the symbiote? Does that mean it is also wearing your clothes?
I think you misunderstand. The suit turns into my clothes. It's what I'm wearing now.
So you're always naked.
Does that mean... Are you only wearing...
Like I said, I'm wearing the symbiote.
No need to continue.
Well, you see, the symbiote...
No, that is all right. I understand completely.
Your loss.
Fuck, what would Eddie like? Snack box, probably. Maybe not that one. Meat market.
It doesn't like to show it, but even the symbiote had fun.
I feel more relaxed at places with no chance of fire.
Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
So, is sleeping with Brock count as a threesome?
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's
It
good,
was
good
awful.
questions.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time, but when we're out on missions,
Depends
don't
on his
jeopardize
mood
the
that
team.
day.
Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious.
Oh,
You
if
brought
Venom
me
is
that
at
crap
all
and
out,
put us
yes.
in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
Fair.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork. I don't care if people don't like me. Can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You're only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Fair.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
Do you need a second to calm down?
Look, I'm not trying to be an ass, but Deadpool is testing my damn patience.
I noticed. I did not think he would test your patience so soon.
Well, he
A
broke
pinky
the
for
record
Pinky in the
seeing how
Brain.
quickly he could piss me off, that's for sure.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
Sounds like you're both wrong.
So you put each other in danger.
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Right, okay. Oh, Bramble Queen. Wow. The fuck? Yeah, that's just more purple. Yeah, actually. Yes, I have. Ew. Oh wow, you can change these? Oh. Yeah, that works.
Deadpool and Blade mix like oil and water. Or me and Parker.
Or you and your son? Brock? You know what, Hunter? You're right.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
I can relate to you there,
Right.
Eddie.
Your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Got another pellet for Venom. Let's hope it's actually a good one. Oh. Eh? I like the teeth more.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Share a copy of each attack skill or your arc in your hand. It's like a random. Oh, okay. I like the curse. Oh, yeah, I didn't confirm.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for the bad.
All right. It's in Russian. Well, I know who to give that to.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
You see Alien Allies. Oh yeah, Alien Allies. They do more Captain Marvel abilities. I need to craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. And I need to go find myself some, you know, research bullshit.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
I don't think that's mystical.
Got more coil for me? What can I say except you're welcome?
Ooh. That's a good one.
See you, Hunter.
Central. Alright, we need to do a mission where we find good old fashioned Derek or what? No, research.
Okay, Central, work your magic. Now we know what they're up to. These are the current priorities. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Alright, Wolfie, you have fun out there. Need Wolverine for that one. You do that epic artifact one. You mean so I can level up more? And let's take Venom for fun. Why is Iron Man in the wrong fucking armor? Should edit Iron Man real quick. There we go. Now we're a matching team.
Did you just say imagine?
Matching.
Oh. Imagine.
I'm throwing you into the pit.
Which one?
The pit of despair.
So?
There's no food down there.
Ah!
Maybe
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
So that's only one difference from a normal day-to-day life, huh?
Starving to death, usually.
See, I have some food usually.
What are vampires over here?
Precisely what I needed.
Ah, that's not good right now.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Well, it would be good now if I could play. The anti-venom looks really good. I've done the Pit of 100 Trials, and it's honestly really easy.
Their persistence is irresistible.
Didn't expect the skeleton dragon to be in the bottom though. I didn't know there were 3 of them. I did it once. It was like
Pathetic attempt at
an
intimidation.
ancestor of the ones that you killed.
I don't do this for just anything.
I'm talking 1,000 Year Door.
Try doing that without your expensive toys.
What do you mean you know? Why ask the question then? Iron Man is so dead. Arben's no longer dead.
I must have angered them.
Got through the armor somehow.
Everything according to plan.
Behold the light's gift.
The advantage is mine.
Well, it's a free card.
Let's do it.
What do you mean,
They won't know what hit them.
You have our thanks.
I knew that one too. This one doesn't pull out much. Okay, that's actually really good. That will hurt for Venom. I think he can take it.
Some for the rest of us.
Look how dominant we are.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Okay. Red key card. Oh. This one has knockback. Yeah, that one.
Now that was something.
You shouldn't have tried us.
That's bad. I'll go for the main guy. Oh no. He's totally dead.
They are still coming for me.
Couldn't die to bleed. Most likely.
I'm gonna get you for that.
I do not feel so good.
Oh, surprisingly alive. Really?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'd kill Iron Man if I hit him too. Unless I can make Iron Man do something real quick.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Okay. It's good. Venom.
This one is ours.
We're all gonna die to bleed. We might.
Let's try this one.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Oh, I don't have bleed.
I am not doing so well.
Kind of useless. That was not.
Your mother abandoned.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We can always help, huh? There we go. What the fuck is that? Oh. The best defense is Iron Man on offense. Yeah, obviously so, but.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Oops. Everyone, you good?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture.
Uh-huh.
Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Kree vegetable cultivation techniques on a grand scale.
Exactly.
Are you joking?
Are you?
Maybe.
Okay, but you're still right. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire.
Uh-huh.
Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
Uh-huh.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out.
Interesting.
But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
Oh.
He said yes.
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Uh-huh.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Oh.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, How spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Let's see.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
Oh.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
You calling it?
I should leave.
Good meeting.
How about the octagon? Oh, okay.
Good meeting.
I'm glad you like the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
They're
Good,
banging.
because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep, small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
So you have...
Blade, you did this to yourself. You made us read The Art of War, and now she's giving you an entire
what I said.
manga of
Great.
One Piece on it.
When you're done, we can talk about it, like a mini book club.
Great.
Well, what did you
I'd
do?
be interested too.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the Hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
That's a shame.
How long does this dialogue go?
Isn't it, though?
Yes.
There we go.
Hunter, hello.
Alright. There's a chesticle. What is with Buddha, man? Okay. Okay. Ah, maybe we'll have more skins for people. A Deadpool skin. Let's see. Oh, it's Gwenpool colors. Nice. Damn. Okay, we're going to try that challenge again then. This is dead end. Are these those? No. Alright, let's go lose that challenge again. Suck me, Paul.
Hypus was among the first of the
Okay, I need
Elder
to
Gods
try and
born at the
kill
dawn
you
of our
somehow.
world. And
I
unfortunately
think that's
for
what I
him,
need to do.
he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Oh, I don't want to move from here. Fuck. Oh, you give me plus 2. Okay.
Welcome assistance.
Now I can do this.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Hold on.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
God damn it. She's about to get rid of one.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Come on, part 5. That's fucking useless. Yeah, okay.
Advantage is mine.
I might live. Why do they have so much health? I thought they had less health. God damn it! I don't mind if you make more of those, just the big guys. It's so much damage.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tool was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Power of the light.
Good.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Really? Oh, it's so useless.
I saw a move like that centuries ago.
Oh, what's the point in doing that? Possibility I'm gonna die right now.
You must know my reputation.
Wow, survive. You gonna explode? What's happening here? Game?
After this, you should be all the more prepared
Most of them are going for the dog, but that's a
Lilith
good
has
thing.
planned in the coming days.
There is no escape. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, my health.
predicament for you. I am impressed.
Okay, so I'm gonna survive. The dog definitely won't. And yeah.
Pathetic. Team is falling apart.
Objective failed. God damn it. Because I didn't kill enough. I'm gonna see Fate's opinion on something. Right.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Targeting the enemy, damage them, or random nearby enemies for that. Okay.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders in the occult?
That's because spiders
Peter,
are terrifying.
I'm sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Oh.
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find, Hunter.
Coolio. Now I can do research.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Target an enemy target and they attack their nearest ally. But that instantly gets taken out your deck then.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Enough. AC now. No question. I returned. I've returned. What's that supposed to mean?
How can we help you, Hunter?
Need some common blueprint.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you have much experience?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where did... Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
You get 2 counters when it's upgraded.
We need any advantage we can get.
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
Alright, if I must.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Gets fucking killed.
Peace.
Blade said it was
Oh, that's good.
weird that I sleep
It's a
with my
really good card.
It's called
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
It's a deadly field trip.
You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
I'm sure she is fine.
Do not worry. Your cat will be fine on its own for a little while.
Oh, it's not the cat I'm worried about. When Chewie gets hangry, well, hoo boy. Better lock your doors and windows.
You cannot be serious.
Actually, you're right. She'd just teleport right through them. You know how hard it is to get that pink goo out of the carpet?
Man, Chewie's just a more terrifying Kirby.
I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
So much mucus.
I love Chewie. You got a really good card. We can go upgrade that other one when we get more fucking resources to do so.
No pain, no gain.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Later.
Right. I want to go gather resources. I was wanting to bring Ghost Rider. I've already done combat therapy, she's in it.
Show no mercy.
Not a problem. Let's dance. Looks like I'm Mr. Popular.
Yeah, you are. What the fuck? We need to get that. Which we can do right here.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Whoever gets the job done.
Really? Nothing's really anywhere that's a good place.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, he might not lift this.
You don't want to get up.
Thought he was more tanky than this.
Our ally is injured. They want the same.
What? 50% health. What? There's so much better. So I gotta do this.
How invigorating.
Now for something real special. Now it's my turn. Is it my turn now?
Oh. Oh, I didn't know it worked like that.
Bad luck.
I didn't KO any of them.
Centuries ago.
Well.
Our friend requires aid.
You're still set on me.
Yeah, but I didn't get a regeneration card this time. That's useless. That one's not useless. Come on, give me some. That should work.
You were too weak for this fight.
Vengeance is near.
Now that was something.
They are committed to the darkness.
You look like you saw a ghost.
Oh, I did, bub.
Goodbye.
Leave some for the resistance.
Bring what you got. You attached to that face? You had your chance.
Someone feel a breeze.
what?
What? Can do it there then. Oh, you're making it. I thought you were becoming one. Really?
That must have taken practice.
Wow, that won't kill it.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Give an old man a hand.
I'm impressed.
Back to hell with thee.
Excellent work.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Of course.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Tony.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put.
Yeah, that's why my house smells like peppermint, because it keeps the spiders out.
We kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Tony.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you.
Why did you just call
You were
Cap
my
a frenemy?
hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Well, Tony, you fucked up. What you can do now, huh?
Just happened.
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Not much to say, for once.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna end stream now because I need to go and do stuff. I have stuff I need to sort out. So yeah, I'm gonna say bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye.